my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly.
Hey, yo, what up, everyone? Hope everybody's feeling lovely. Starting off a new
We
month.
just had some medium pound noodles just dropped.
Word, I was just about to go through it. Trying to see exactly what was all popping for the week. Alright, let's see what we got. Word, better than expected on both. Burly, but still better than expected. Besides that, we got some Euro news coming in tonight. We got some more GBP news coming in tonight in 2.5 hours. So like 1:30.
Oh, we got high news for a little bit.
Yeah, Monday. Say Monday in like 2.5 hours right here. We got some high PMI, and then we got some high USD news and some speaking popping off tomorrow during New York session.
Oh, you thought I was putting in the joints? Yeah. I ain't about to roll it. Running back, he did. And he said it was over very, very much.
Yo, we doing good. I hope you're doing good too. This play right here is what we were thinking about last week on Friday. We're looking for this drop to come back and retest this, essentially this entire move, mitigate this entire imbalance, this move right here from, I think it was midweek last week. And then, so basically just looking for price to come back, mitigate this thing, and then continue on, continuing bullish. So we're just still waiting to see what all is going to happen, when we're going to start getting support off this move here, creating some form of higher low before we continue on pushing up with the market. Bless you.
Thank you. Fucking wax. Spoke me right over the damn nose. Yeah. God damn.
That's always spicy.
Spicy than a motherfucker. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Right there, you know what I'm saying? Gotta, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Try that wild baby.
What up, Herds? Doing blessed, man. And likewise, brother, we doing blessed too, you know what I mean? We doing blessed too, Herds. Appreciate you tuning in tonight with us, brother. I saw you was whooping that ass in that MK1 last night. And then rain fights and shit. I peeped you.
Well, I need that party animal fade though.
We could have definitely used you that night, though. We was going ham, sir.
For sure. I said, whatever it's done.
Light him if you got him, stream. And if you got him, light him. Oh, thank you for appreciate you subbing, Jaleesa. Glad to see that you know we got some good vibes you can rock with. We really just chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying this Mary Jane. And as we watch the markets do what they do, I don't know if you was here when I was. So this was our idea from last week that we would come back down, pretty much mitigate this move that occurred. Right, this move that occurred from here to here last week. This impulse buy. We're looking to essentially mitigate that, come back down, filling that, provide us some form of like higher low, right, before we continue pushing up bullish and possibly, you know, having a new higher high within the higher time frame of the 1 hour and the 4 hour. This is a higher time break for us, so we're essentially looking for us to come back. Also mitigate this sell move, which will retest this break. And then at that point in time, I don't really know what's gonna happen. But I'm at least looking for this to get mitigated before, and so this can get mitigated for us to come back up and retest that. So right now we really just chilling until area gets to one of our POIs. And once they get to one of our POIs, then we'll be looking to execute after that. Let's see here. Hey, let's get it. Burning the wood as we speak. Let us see it. Let us see it. Let it hear it. Word, no doubt. Appreciate you rocking with us. The feeling is definitely mutual.
Definitely. I'll be back. Let me go grab my headphones.
Word, really?
So, every motherfucking thing right now. God damn. Shit, everything I picked up is swoop right out my head.
That was funny.
Yeah, I got you. I even grabbed my little the case all soft and motherfucker just, you know, it's slippery and motherfucker just swoop. What the fuck, bro?
Right out the inhale.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna leave my light on. Like motel, I'm gonna leave the light on for you. I feel you. I gotta have mine, though. Gotta have my desk light.
Right.
Say. Oh yeah, it's gonna come very soon.
That old school. Man.
This number 2. You remember what happened at the end of 1, right? Huh? This ain't the end, no, is it? No, but I was saying, remember, yeah, they thought the biggest one was there until the biggest one actually came out. Oh, God. Yeah, it was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Megalodon, a big motherfucker.
We got.
I hope he stays down there. He's not going to.
We did get a nice little bullish push off that move, off that news move. Leaving us no wick to the bottom of this candle. The bull stepped in heavy.
No, I got no wick on MT4.
You say you got a wick? No, we ain't got no wick either, yup.
No MT4.
That motherfucker stepped in like, excuse me. Let me itch by you real quick.
Excuse me, pardon me. Can't forget to pardon me.
Nah, that no wick at the bottom. It wasn't no part of me. It was just, excuse me. Let me get by you real quick. Excuse me.
Oh, let me get a buy.
They in a rush.
Literally.
They in a rush.
Like a motherfucker.
But we do have this move right here at this 2CP right here that we got called out last week too. This 30-minute buy 2 candle pattern right here. So, and we know that we came down. We did get some support.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, that retest.
Right. We did get some support off of it too. Right. We got some support off of that. We got that push here. And we got this small little support here. And then now with the bull stepping in here, it is letting us know that this is some form of strong area right here. So we could still look for price to hold here. And as I said, this could be our higher low that we're looking for. And then look for price to continue up a little bit higher. I did want to drop down just a little bit lower to kind of fill in this whole situation here. Right, to come down and actually retest this breaker structure here, right? To see how we essentially got this range, right, from here to here. So we had this structure, and then we broke this structure when we went up here. So I was looking for price to come back down a little bit more, retest this breaker structure, probably wick a little bit low. Like I said, create that lower high, and then continue up. So, I mean, if we get that, that's for sure. If we don't get that and we start getting support here and then we start seeing price continue up, then, you know, I might look to continue on up with it. I would just like I said, I would have liked it to drop just a little bit more. But the market's not going to do what we wanted to do 100% of the time. It's about adaptability. So
Well, so do you mind checking?
I don't trade nothing else besides GBP USD, so I don't look at nothing else besides GBP USD. So I don't look at gold or check gold or any other pair because it's real truthful, man. One pair is all you need. So one pair is all I need.
Hey, and tell boss lady 2 o'clock that I walked earlier, man. Big ups for taking care of stuff. For real. I'm proud of her, bro.
Yeah, I told her that too. She pooped though. She knocked out.
Yeah. I want to be too.
Yeah, she pooped. Yes, I do.
Oh, for me, yeah.
I do.
That's how I feel too.
But because one reason why is I'm not looking for all of these moves in all of these different places and trying to take all of these moves in all of these different places. I'm literally just sitting here focused on one pair. It allows me to see the things that this one pair does that can still be similar to the other pairs, but just something that this pair specifically does. A lot of the pairs are, you got to understand,
Extremely volatile.
it's people running these pairs, right? Because we're trading these pairs, right? So just like people and their personalities, you have pairs that only certain people trade, like myself. So we tend to start creating a personality with the pair that only that pair has, that other pairs don't have, and then vice versa, how another pair will have it but GBP USD won't have it. So because of that, it allows you to just, one, sit on your hands and be a little bit more patient, because that's what the market's about. It's about patience and having that patience, and then seeing that A+ setup and then executing. You know, some people can handle multiple pairs. I just found that me myself, when I would try to do that, it didn't fare too well. But when I focused on one, it always just fared better. And GBP, I like the volatility in it. I like the amount of pips that it moves. So I feel like I could still find A+ setups and still have a high risk to reward, because it's pretty volatile. So I can have a low, a higher reward than the risk that I'm taking by one, also trading a lower lot size and just looking to gather more pips. So yeah, trading one pair has actually been a lot more profitable for me. I could say here, I didn't become consistent until I started trading one pair.
I've always been trading this pair. I love it. Jump Street.
Yeah, I do. I trade full time. We trade the London session and the New York session, and then we kind of leave the Asian session to be. But one reason why is because, once again, we want to operate with the personality of the pair, right? So we've noticed with trading this pair that because we're trading Great British Pound versus the US dollar, we want to trade them at the times that current is most liquid, which would be those times that those locations, those banks are open. So London, of course, GBP is going to be moving because all the London banks are open, and London also crosses over to New York. So while the London banks are open, the New York banks are starting to open. So now that creates a lot more volatility in it, you know, because now both currencies are liquid and pulling against or pulling and, you know, pushing and pulling against each other. So that's kind of one reason why we stick to just the London and the New York session, and then allow things to kind of develop and build up during the Asian session, you know. But appreciate you, brother. You know, we try to be chill. We ain't, you know, we just, like I tell everybody who come through, man, I'm not looking to be somebody teacher, mentor, or anything like that. I want to document my journey, and I know that YouTube provides me a platform of storage, right? So now I can document everything and have a place where I could store my data essentially for free. I get to meet everybody that decides to rock with me. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, and I'm just trying to learn and grow. And if we learning and growing together, I feel like that's good. So, yeah. Yeah, the Bulls definitely stepped in off of that medium news that we had drop. So we had some medium news drop at the top of the hour, right? And as you can see, it was a little bit better than expected. It was supposed to be negative 5.7. It's negative 5.3. And then this one here was supposed to be negative 0.4, which it actually just ended up being 0%. So the Bulls did step into the market pretty heavily, like we were saying, to the point where this candle that just got created doesn't have a wick to the bottom. So it just means that the Bulls stepped in, and they stepped in heavy. So I'm not sure, like I said, if we're gonna come down a little bit more and then continue up, because we can literally just continue pushing up off of here, off of one, this support that we have. It's a small support, lower time frame support, as you can see, a 30-minute support. But one thing that we notice is that when we essentially get the two candle patterns like these, where we'll have either a hammer doji or a dragonfly doji, followed by some form of momentum candle in our direction. So in this case, a buy, so bullish momentum candle. As we can see here, we'll essentially get a push from there, and that's exactly what we did. We got our buy two candle pattern here. We got small consolidation, and then we got our initiation, our push, right? And as we can see, we also got another one within our push. Price came back down and then pushed off of that again. So I'm not sure if we're gonna make a strong support here, or we might come down, take some liquidity, come back, still form support here, giving us our higher low, and then continue up pushing, or we'll just hold support here now and then continue up pushing. So we'll see.
Nah. Stay up to like one.
You on the East Coast.
We all have dealt with that, for sure. Being up and then trying to wake back up in New York. Yeah, it's hard, bro.
Yeah,
I don't do it all the time. I commemorate him for doing it every time. You know what I'm saying? I work another job too, so I can't always wake up New York. I'll be trying though. I'll run on 4 hours, no lie. I will run on 4 hours. But that shit, it happens.
And then what's crazy is though, it's like not every day I'll trade both sessions, because I'll come into like London, like now, and then look at the chart and then be like, oh yeah, I don't really see nothing playing out tonight, and then go to sleep. And then be like, all right, I'm gonna come back New York session, and then come back New York session, catch a play, or vice versa. You know what I mean? I'll catch the play New London, go to sleep, come back New York, and then be like, oh yeah, it's not no play, and then I'll probably go about my day, or take a nap real quick, and then but more than likely just go about my day, and then just make sure that I take a nap to prepare myself for the following night. So, but yeah, getting that sleep schedule is right. It's like, but one thing I've learned, like if you have the time and you're looking to trade full time, like I make taking a nap a rule. Like I have to take a nap in the day, because if not, like I know my day, you know what I'm saying? Like I got kids, so I still gotta take care of my kids, pick them up, do all this other stuff during the day. So it's not like life stops. You know what I mean? Life definitely keeps going. So I have to. That's why I say I have to make it a rule, so I know like, okay, this is a rule. That's my trading. That's part of my trading plan. So I gotta follow this motherfucker. Like it ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like I don't care if it's a 20-minute, 30-minute, an hour. Like it's just some form of nap needs to get put in the day. Like
Word. I for sure gotta do the plan. What you thinking? You want some more support? Or you need a bullish close? What you thinking?
well, one, we do got our bullish close, right?
You still got that candle with nothing wick to the bottom.
We still do got this candle to no wick to the bottom, so it could come back down. You know what I'm saying? Grab that liquidity and then continue pushing up, right? I do know. I do know that even with our bullish close, we would have everything to take this buy. It is about to be 11:40, so you know how we know about that last 15 minutes of the hour of each hour. It becomes very, very volatile. So as we'll just hold off on that, and then we'll look to see what we could do. Actually win London Open. Oh, Relly said he proud of you today. Upstairs.
Word. Most definitely. It's funny, when I went to the store the other day, I made sure I bought me like 4 bags of them things. I was like, you got me fucked up. Nigga, I swear I be one of them. I'm like, oh, I want some goddamn policies, bro. It's fucked up. Like, I'm gonna get me some, though.
Right.
That's crazy. I'm like, I went in there, I'm like, man, we got like 440 bags. Thinking I'm about to spend maybe, I think I got 5 bags. I was thinking maybe, you know what I'm saying, 2 for $1, maybe 2 for $2.
Oh no, bro, you spent like 15, 16 bucks.
Nah, I mean, I got the short ones, the Frito label. You know what
Oh,
I'm
okay. Yeah. Word.
Used to be 2 for $1.
Word.
59 cents. Them motherfuckers 175. I was like, damn, nigga. Come on, folks. Like,
They not even that good.
Man, come on, man. In that case, I'm about to get a variety, nigga. I'm about to get, let me get the ranch, let me get barbecue, let me get 2 regulars, nigga.
That was crazy.
Like that, man. I spent like $5 and some change. I'm like, man, that's crazy. That you know how much I get out, nigga. I don't get out and buy shit.
That's so crazy because I'm spending like I'm gonna say anywhere by like $7 to $10 on 4 bags.
That damn. That's not bad. That's not
Well,
bad.
you know, it's the big bag too. It's, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, those are the better ones. Yeah, see, that's better than that.
So
Yeah, that mostly every day. Mostly every day. Yeah, do trade every day. Like mostly every day.
oh yeah, most definitely. We definitely pretty much live trade every day. We be in this bitch anywhere between like 3 to 5 days a week, man. No lie.
Shit, I pull a 12-hour shift at work. Still gotta be here. Goddamn, I'm here.
Man.
I feel empty when I don't be here.
No lie, it do be feeling weird if you know what I'm saying? It's a job too though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's like something missing.
like, it's definitely a job. So having a job and then come in to do this, you know what I mean? It's not easy, yo. It's not the most easiest thing, but having 2 jobs is never easy. Like, it don't matter. You know what I mean? It don't matter what you do for your second job. It's not easy to juggle both. I can sit here and say to me, I feel like the only thing that kind of sets us apart from a second position, other than like a real chill spot at security, is that you really just chilling. You know what I mean? And you could do this in the comfort of your own home. So that's another thing that makes us great for that second job until you can convert it over and replace the first job.
I appreciate that too, man. For sure.
I appreciate that for sure, man. Definitely appreciate you rocking with us. That's real. You know what I mean? That subscription is real.
I appreciate you coming on this journey, man.
Real.
All is there.
You on our journey and we on your journey now. Yo, if you want, got the link for the Discord in the description. You know what I mean? It's free. Ain't no chargy.
Yeah.
We just doing the same thing, having convo and trying to grow.
Man, I've been wanting to play 2K off today, bro. I just been busy with moving around. Like, damn.
Bro.
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna play tomorrow. I'm off. So I'm just gonna worry about this.
Oh yeah, bro.
Don't work the ball.
What's crazy is word. Good to see you, brother. Glad you joined. Yeah. For sure. Welcome to the family. Yeah, today was crazy. After we left the stairs, we came back straight back to the house, right? But the power been off since I woke up this morning. Yeah, bro. I don't know the neighborhood. Another one. I mean, they was working on the transformers though. So I mean, I'd rather than working on, you know what I'm saying, and getting them shits right.
Somebody fuck it up.
Then you know what I mean, them doing what it happened the other day and it blowed, and because yeah, so but yeah. So yeah, had to do that and then get going. I drove all the way to Moval to go chill with
Oh, y'all had a little bit of business.
yeah, my stepmom and my step G moms, you know what I mean? And then went to the Cheesecake Factory after that. Yeah, I went to the Cheesecake Factory on the way back home. I ended up not getting home till like 7, bro.
Oh, you barely got. Oh, that's why when you passed out, you just tired as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that.
I
I
got,
had to go to LA to go get my son, so I was like, I feel it.
yeah, see? I got home, immediately washed the day off, took that nap. Took that nap.
So, no. My stupid ass. This nigga stupid. I love when I find one that I ain't never seen before. This motherfucker going up. Did it ever touch it touched 74?
Uh, let's see. This candle here, the low, yeah, it was 74.9. I would have really, really liked it if this candle didn't have. This candle would have had that wick to the downside.
Just a little bit.
You know what I mean? Because then at the top of the next hour, if this came down, I would feel really confident about taking this buy up. But I really don't like that this candle does not have a wick to the downside.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we think just patience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because then they come back, mitigate motherfucker.
Right.
And, you know, and if it happens, we can come back and then we can still take two of them. You feel me? We can take 75 back on it.
Yeah.
It happens.
It definitely does. I mean, that's the reason why we try to embody the brother from the fifth floor. You know what I mean?
Just chilling.
Chilling. Nothing. Just chilling.
Hey, good girl, man. I'm about to put that on right now.
Yeah.
I'm going with the sleep bar heavy, so. That's funny. That's the first thing that pops up on Mac, just for you, Mark.
Oh yeah.
That's the first thing.
That's
I
definitely.
haven't been watching it yet. I've been watching the Wayans brothers and shit. So I'm like
They both on my list.
trying to watch all my. Yeah, I've been trying to watch all my childhood shit.
Yeah, they definitely.
I'm always watching Fresh Prince. That's always in the mix.
But we do definitely appreciate everybody that's rocking with us tonight, yeah, B. If you did like and subscribe, that's real. If not, we still appreciate you rocking with us.
Word.
Cause real shit, it's a million fucking YouTube channels that you could be watching right now. Like, it's a million. So definitely appreciate y'all rocking with us, man. Man, right now this motherfucker, this candle is a brick. This 1 hour candle, a big ass brick. There's no wick to the top side, no wick to the bottom side. Do we implement smart money concepts in our trading? That's funny. I was kind of asked this the other week. I was asked this last week. If we prefer SMC over price action, and to me, I feel like the things that I have learned about SMC, there is a lot of price action within the SMC, within the smart money concepts, right? Looking for a higher time frame, a high probability, or I should say a structural high probability POI. Look for specific signal entries, and then look to take the trade, right? Not all SMCs have indicators, right? So it is a lot of price action amongst SMC. Now, me per se, I don't use exactly smart money concepts in my trading strategy. I just use price action. I just try to stick to price action as much as possible because that's what's giving everybody its data to take whatever trade they're looking to take, and also it's what indicators look at and use to give you the indication to take this trade this way. So I just really focus on price action, market structure, and patience. Those are my three things that I use when it comes to trading. Just understanding the Japanese candlesticks and the psychology behind the Japanese candlesticks, and that's what I'm saying. So like right now with this situation, by having no candle here, we know that this candle is all like no wick to the downside. This is literally all bulls. Even if we did on the lower time frame have some form of small pullback, right? So I drop down to the 15. I'm gonna drop down to the 5. I really don't usually do that, but look, you see how we have this small pullback here? Still bulls. We have a small pullback here, which shows bears, but it's still bulls, right? So I know that on the larger spectrum of things, with this whole 1 hour, this exactly what happened in this whole 1 hour, it's been nothing but bulls conquering this entire time frame, right? So now, and that's what I'm saying, just understanding the psychology behind the candlestick and what it means and what took place, and then pairing that along with market structure is what gives us that price action. You know what I mean? And every indicator out there that's ever been developed, is going to be developed, is going to use exactly what I just said. So just to me, it's like, if that's what is being used, then just use it myself and get a greater understanding of it myself. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that indicators are wrong or anybody shouldn't use indicators. Indicators should just be in addition to your understanding of the market. It shouldn't be the understanding of, you know what I'm saying? The indicator shouldn't be your sole understanding of the market. It should be in addition to your understanding of the market. So like I was just telling EJ that I would have really liked it, even if this candle had closed like this. I would have liked if we had a small wick to the downside, even if it's a micro pip wick to the downside, because it did let me know that some form of bears did step in on a larger time frame spectrum. right? But I also know that the market doesn't like to be in balance. Like, it likes to be balanced. It has to have an equal amount of buyers to sellers in order for it to, work itself out. So because I know that nothing but bulls have been in the market essentially this entire hour, I know that just like any other gap fill or imbalance, this is a form of imbalance. So I know that usually the market will come back, fill in that imbalance, and then continue pushing. So because I know that, like I said, it is making me leery, and that's another reason why I wanted price to come down some more, to fill in this imbalance right here that I didn't have marked out. My fault. But this imbalance right there that I just changed it to, because this was that was the imbalance from this move, right? From this move. So since it got cleared and filled, now we created a new move, and now we have an imbalance here, and we have another imbalance here within this area from this wick to that wick. So that's why I said I would have liked for price to come down just a little bit more, give us our higher low, and then continue up. So really essentially do something like this. Maybe like something like this with a wick. Boom, boom. Something like that. You know what I mean? It would have gave me greater confidence because I know that this move was mitigated. The imbalance is completely filled. There's an equal amount of buyers and sellers. And then now we could look to, once again, make an imbalance in the market and then continue one way and then come back and mitigate it. So, yeah. If we get that, we get that. If we don't, we don't. But right now, I know that there are nothing but bulls in this market. Like. So I know that was a pretty lengthy answer, and I'm not sure if I answered your question completely, honestly. But yeah. But because the real reason why is I guess because like I don't know a lot about smart money concepts. Like I didn't study those through and through. You know what I mean? So the little things that I do know by just talking and watching, they use a lot of price action. So you know what I mean? That's pretty much what I know of what I know. Anything else that's discussed amongst the group that you may have to pay for to know, I'm not gonna know that because I ain't paid to get into. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, but everything that I've seen or watched when it comes to smart money concepts, it really is a lot of just price action. Alright, ding ding ding. London just opened. And that candle ended with just a small wick to the top side on mine. Let's see what we got here. Yep. As we can see up here, when we hover over the candle, the high of that candle was 122.12, and the close of the candle was 1.22.12.7, and the high was 1.22.12.8. So let's see what happens.
Keep doing that. I was always wondering. So during our daylight savings time, does London open an hour earlier because of that? We gotta go an hour back, but the world don't go an hour back. Just stupid ass state. I just thought about that, nigga.
You know, it's crazy. I've never paid attention to it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I've never paid attention to that.
Curious on that.
Yeah, I've never paid attention to that.
Yeah, I'm hella curious.
And what's crazy is because
he said he at 2:30 right now for him. You know what I'm saying? When I was then, that was at 11:30. So he's 3 hours ahead. You feel me? So right now it's like 3 for him. So that's why I'm like, damn. So his London open at what? It's confusing. Like,
his London open at 3 o'clock. It's 3.
At 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock right now.
Yeah.
But I know that they have daylight savings as well. Like we have daylight savings, but I'm not sure if GBP have daylight savings. But I've never seen London not start at midnight our time.
But you know, I'm curious because you know how at 11 o'clock it starts moving. So I'll be thinking, nigga, you think it opens at 11, but then when we watch Bloomberg to the, you know what I'm saying, we'll watch it, Europe open.
Yeah.
But I've never paid attention whether it's there in London or not. You feel me? Like, I mean, there are daylight savings or not.
Yeah.
So I never paid attention what time.
Nah, me neither.
So I can't even answer that question.
I just know I come to the market a little bit before it open.
Word.
Yeah, I mean, that's just always like I come to it about an hour before it open. Well, that's London. New York, I be coming after it open sometimes.
That shit be happening at the start. At least nothing good to trade on. A whole lot of bulls right there, man. Motherfucker might just continue to buy.
Mm-hmm.
We did try it. It would have been break even, but we couldn't anyway because it was 5. You know what I'm saying?
It was after right. But what do we say? We don't enter trades is because it gets volatile at the last. You know what I'm saying? Last bit of the hour, and y'all see a last bit of the hour damn near just shot up like, let's see, 30 minutes.
And it don't go in the direction you want it to all the time. So.
It opened at 93. It closed at 12. So that was pretty much another 10 pip move off of that. But the entire move for that whole hour was almost like 30 pips. You know what I mean? So it was a nice move. And you're right. If we would have been able to get in it, we would have been break even. But like we said,
You gotta play the rules to improve, man.
right. The rules is important, man. It really wouldn't have triggered us in. Let's see. Let's drop down to the 15. Right here, it would have basically triggered us in at the last of the 15. You know what I mean? And then we got the push. But look, let's see. What's the low? The open is 0.21938. The low, 0.21938. That has no wick to the bottom. And then the other 15 minute, 0.22037. And the low, that was an open, and the low is 0.22034. So this one does have a wick to the bottom. So basically the first 15 and the third 15 of the hour don't have wicks to the downside. So it really is just bullish momentum. But I'm still just waiting.
Okay. I for sure gotta start wearing gloves at work. Nigga, my fucking hands is cracking from washing them so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I love that shit.
Yes. Really. Baby girl wanna know if you got Vaseline. Baby girl wanna know if you got Vaseline. He said no.
I mean, she might, but I don't know. I gotta have. I doubt it though. Honestly.
She's up. You heard her.
Okay.
I was about to repeat it, and then so I saw your.
I could go to. Yeah, you good. I heard it. It's funny because there's only a certain type of lotion that helps for me. You know what I'm saying? But I've never thought of Vaseline, honestly. Yeah, I'm not really a baby oil type person either. So, a nigga light skin, and I don't really get. You know what I'm saying? I don't get a little bit.
But this is the thing.
I don't get a little
So
bit.
petroleum
I don't worry about that shit.
I was gonna say petroleum jelly doesn't really absorb in our skin, but A&D ointment and Bag Balm, the reason why Bag Balm works, it's like $12 for a large plastic. It's at CVS.
That shit don't dry your skin out, also.
The reason why it
The
doesn't,
bad one.
Bag Balm does not. The reason why is because it has lanolin in it. That's the only oil slash like product that actually absorbs in the skin. It comes from sheep oil.
Okay.
So I use it. I know that when I used to have cracked up hands, cracked up feet, I put on a thin layer of it, not like a smear and then you rub it in. No. Like you put a decent sized layer, which is why you put socks over your hands afterwards. And I swear to God, in the morning those cracks are soft and supple.
Appreciate that.
So before you go to bed, please. Oh, you know what? I'll send you the picture that I sent you.
Word.
Have you finished chapter 7? Have you started it?
No, we gonna read it this week. We gonna for sure read it this week.
Yeah, because I had stopped midway. So, it's a little easier for me if
I know.
were good looking, though. I'm sorry, text. Patiently waiting, patiently waiting.
That's it, that's all. But one thing I can say is that this candle right now is not making me feel too good about buys.
Which one?
The one that's printing right now. Essentially, this at the moment it's a rickshaw doji. We got wicks to the both sides, candle body in the middle, right? And the reason why
I'm just retesting that area.
not just that, right? This also could be creating some form of small range, right? Which could be an accumulation, right? So we got our one touch here, and we essentially got, a couple touches to the downside. We got like 3 touches to the downside. This could be a second touch to the top side, right? But what did we also say? We didn't like how this 1 hour candle don't have no wick to the bottom.
Or
Which price could come down, mitigate that whole situation, which is giving us essentially come down, mitigate that situation, giving us what we're looking for the continuation of buys. You know what I mean? And another reason why I'm saying that this candle isn't making me feel too good about buys is because we just had a strong move. We should continue on up.
yeah.
You know what I mean? How big and how strong that 1 hour candle was, for us to not just continue on up right after that is making me pause.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like somebody said something weird. Huh? You know what I mean? So,
Nigga said like somebody said something weird. Had to pause.
like real shit, you like, huh? What? So, and the reason why I'm gonna say this is like 2 touches here, right? Because we got our initial first touch here, right? 1, and then to the downside, 1 to the top side, 2, so form a push up, came back down, 3, essentially consolidated, went below it a little bit, and then came back up. This one will be 2 for the top side. At that point in time, we in range. You know what I mean? Consolidation. And then if this candle closes like this, that'll be either a shooting star doji or a gravestone doji. If we get another bearish momentum candle, that's gonna be a sell 2 CP. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna want to buy off of a sell 2 CP. Those never end up going well.
Not at all.
Like I would say, I wouldn't mind buying right around this sell 2 CP if we came down, did everything that we was looking for, and then I'll feel confident of possibly breaking the sell 2 CP and continue on up, because I'm noticing on the higher time frame we're starting to get that what we was looking for. But for it to create and then go, oh, I'm in the buy. No, not doing that. Not doing that. You know what I mean?
Are you saying that because the nigga has done it before?
Right, it's just experience. And what's funny is, a lot of the times those happen, it was before we incorporated the 2 candle pattern, but then we realized what we were doing, and we were like, oh, whoa, okay, I understand, because I'm starting to understand the psychology of price action and market structure.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Definitely. Experiences tell it all.
Mm-hmm. You can get great at anything if you stick to it long enough.
Well,
appreciate everybody that's still rocking with us, or that just recently joined us, still and that's now rocking with us. Be right back.
What about?
Nah, you good.
I was talking to Queen. I was fucking slam the damn door.
Oh,
It slipped out my hand. I was trying to go soft, but that's just a boom. I'm like, it's like I'll be doing that little wait, like wake up. And then I was like, shit, my bad. That was just funny.
okay, there you go.
Lost that charge. I use my damn laptop more. More funny thing.
Yes, sir. It's only Rob. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. We got a little dragonfly doji. Bullish. Click, click, really?
Oh, no, I want another one actually.
Man, no rush.
I'm twisting right now.
No rush, no rush.
Yeah, I just had my fucking cell phone died. I'm like, fuck. And my headphones died.
Damn.
A little bit of everything right now. And then the fucking this shit on 32. So I'm like, damn, nigga. But I got chargers everywhere. I just gotta get them. But I was over here plugging shit in, trying to get everything right.
I feel it. This shit back down at 04.
Now that it's 64 subscribers, that's fucking ridiculous. Hey, did you get to listen to that other that talk that I said?
No.
You get a chance, check that one out.
Word.
What the hell? Wow, this girl's basically playing the same role for Fresh Prince that she's doing on Mark.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. The lady who was dating, who took Carlton's virginity, but she was dating the other dude. The guy who was, yeah, she on here, she dating Tommy.
That's crazy.
Shit, the uncle from Jamie Foxx, he basically playing the same person too. Just instead of a record, you know what I'm saying, studio owner, he plays the owner of a hotel. Not too far off.
Not too far off at all.
Yeah. That motherfucker coming on down.
Oh, I'll be right back.
With the 50 though.
Word. So we are back below double zero. Open high, gotta wait to the top side. We still could come back down, bro.
Split on it, man. Go to pay attention and fucking split my goddamn jump.
Damn.
Re-roll that motherfucker. It wasn't even enough to pass. I was like, ooh, that motherfucker got to be re-rolled. Shit. Tripping. There it go. That's what I was waiting for.
Ooh.
Big Bears.
They stepped right back in.
Patiently waiting, man.
Bro, man, from the fifth floor.
Bro, man, from the fifth floor. Just chilling.
Yeah. But, and this is essentially what we were talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how he was thinking that, you know. So, yeah, man. It's definitely not far from where we started at 77. Where was that? 772.
74.
Well, I was talking about from the 1 hour candle that didn't have a wick to the bottom. It was at a
Did he say like 74.9 or some shit like that?
nah. That was the lowest it got was 74, 74.9. But the 1 hour candle or
Oh,
slash the 30-minute candle.
77.1.
It's
Okay.
uh
I see it.
hold on, let me see.
Okay.
772.
Makes sense.
Yeah, around that area. To mitigate it, yeah, we would have to go to 771 essentially, yeah. Open Spotify. Ooh. You flick a big more than 3 times, it's done for.
On everything. Flick, flick, not flick, flick, flick.
Yeah, they flick, flick, flick.
That's already too many.
It was funny, right? Because the second one's too many. We just doing the second one off, you know what I'm saying? Off of what we do.
That's crazy. I just realized he has a do the right thing poster in the back. And he was in do the right
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Self promotion.
Interesting. It was only a couple years after too. Do the Right Thing came out in '89, and and what's the name came out
Well, like
and his show
92.
came out in '92.
I was gonna say, yeah, 92,
92.
right?
Yeah, so it's only a couple years old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you know what's crazy is, at that
it
time, the
still
way,
went on VHS.
well, I was gonna say at that time it would have probably been on VHS, and they would probably like still be selling. Nah, because it was '89 and it was '92. That's like about 3 years. That's 3 years. And back then,
It'd be like, oh,
well, nah, because like that's what I'm saying. It would just be going out on sale for VHS.
maybe is what I'm saying. Most of them seem more like 4 years
But let's see.
than 3 years.
Let's
I
see.
was gonna look it up too.
Are you gonna look it up?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Nah, look. It released in January 11, 2090. So
Mm.
VHS MCA home video. Look, Laserdisc came out in '95. The Laserdisc for that came out in '95. So that could also be promotion for the VHS that came out just 2 years before, and also promotion for the Laserdisc that came out 2 years after. But I think he did some other things too. Like he promoted some other things that he was in while he was doing Martin as well. I could be wrong though.
It never seemed like it was fucking 6 months.
Nah, I never seemed like it was 6 months. That's what I was saying. It was like I was like that's what I was gonna say. Like, bro, it was like no more than like I was thinking like it was like no more than a year.
That shit been like 2-3 years, nigga. Some shit I wouldn't see forever.
It felt like it.
It didn't matter if you're from the hood, you have bootlegs anyway. Oh no, man. You always have bootlegs.
Okay, so we do have a pretty bearish candle after that bullish candle, which is giving me more vibes of price coming down to mitigate some more, and then can possibly continue on up, which I'm not sure if we're gonna be a part of. We might just come back New York session, just kind of based on what I'm seeing here, but we're gonna keep rocking for a bit. You know what I mean? We do got news dropping in 30 minutes, I think. Yup. We got news dropping in 30 minutes. So this could provide us something. We'll see.
I still can't believe it was 6 months. Nigga, fuck that.
It did feel like it was longer though. And you know what? It could have been longer for like kid movies.
Shit, everything on here keeps saying 6 months, 6 months. I'm like, whatever. I must just don't remember. Goddamn it, that's all I could say. It seemed like it took forever.
Okay.
Fucked up combination. On and cough at the same time.
Look, Aladdin released November 11th, 1992. Movie release date.
Mm-hmm.
VHS release date September 29th, 1993.
It took 2 years.
It took
Yeah,
almost a
yeah.
whole year. It took almost a whole year. But I think that I believe that it was a minimum of 6 months. Like that's what the industry agreed upon. Like we'll release the movies on VHS no more or no less than 6 months after the movie theater release date. And depending on how good it did in the movie would depend on how long it would be until we would see it on VHS.
Honestly, it don't feel like the release day. It feel like more like the last day of 6 months after the last day we see it in theater. That's what it more seemed like. Like how long it took, like it may be 6 months, but it was after it was already in theater, not 6 months for the release date. That's the hell no. Because then we would see it maybe 3-4 months after we don't never see it in theater no more. But that don't, hell no. That's why I would think it seemed like it's so much longer. Because it's after the last day of the theater or some shit.
Right.
They start, man, that's what it feels like. Fuck that shit. But I guess animation probably will make sense too, because of the way you have to transfer the animation compared to
live action.
movie.
Right.
Yeah,
but then I also chose Disney's highest grossing film in animation at that time. So that could be another reason why. That's what I'm saying. That could be another reason why it took so long to come out on VHS, because you could be right. It could be that's what I'm saying. You could be right. It could be 6 months from the last day of it being in movie theaters, because if it's running longer in movie theaters, it will come out on VHS later, because they're still acquiring the money from the movie sales, the movie ticket sales. So it makes sense.
I'm gonna go with that one. I'm just gonna go with that one, man.
You said I'm gonna take it run with it.
Right. We gonna get what we want right now. That's the first time me drinking that energy drink. That motherfucker ain't bad at all.
Mm-mm.
I like that one.
Which one did you get?
That's the quote. Wild berry.
Yeah.
I gotta pick that one out the freezer. Sure. Oh, I forgot. Not the slushy though.
You definitely want to take that one out the freezer.
It's a watermelon. Oh, sorry. Man, that good old waiting though.
Yep. That's all we can do, man. I'll be right back, though.
Word. Mm-hmm. Nigga stupid. Oh my god. That was funny as fuck. This nigga Martin pulling up the wig. Nigga stupid, man.
Bruh.
Oh, man. It's funny because I've never got to watch all the episodes, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna start watching it now. Because I know I've never seen them all.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
You know, that's like, I watched Jamie Foxx when I was younger, didn't ever seen all the episodes either, but I watched Jamie more than I watched Mark.
Yeah.
But I think the jokes was a little bit too much for me as a kid. It wasn't there yet. You feel me?
Oh,
Can't appreciate that.
You talking about for
Yeah,
what?
can't appreciate that acting and all that on Martin.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because I grew to like the Wayans, and you know, honestly, it was more the intro that brought me to the Wayans more than the actual show. You know, because niggas will always know we're brothers.
Where have you ever
singing? They were brothers. That was what brought me to that shit. Be a hard fuck.
Cut and print.
Oh,
Beautiful guys. Dynamite.
That's what always got me, you know. I can understand it a lot more now.
Right.
I guess I can appreciate it more.
And it's not just to appreciate it more, you actually understand the jokes more.
A lot more.
You know what I mean?
Because definitely, especially, yeah, Martin and Jamie for sure. And even, it's crazy because I think I watched Fresh Prince my whole life. You feel me? Like, I've always watched Fresh Prince. That's just one that I've always watched. But I still didn't understand a lot of shit till I got older. It's like,
yeah. I mean, because all of them have a lot to do, like a lot of those jokes have to do a lot with just life experience. And you wouldn't actually get the joke unless you had some life experience, so.
Yeah, no lie.
At the moment, we can see that we do have the Bears stepping into the market pretty heavily, but we can say that right now the Bears are stepping in as equally, so far, as equally as the Bulls, because we had to push up, and then as we can see, as we had to push up, we're starting to have to push down immediately. So it is showing that basically it's the same amount, especially if this candle comes down and wicks this area, then it would definitely be the same amount. Excuse me.
I must have had a good nap. I'm low-key. Well, no, I think that thing ain't got me tired. I'm pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else would have had me crash. C4 don't let me crash, but the fuck, how you should pronounce it?
Celsius. I think
Celsius.
Celsius.
I'm dyslexic to the motherfucker. Oh, God.
He said Silesius.
Bruh, that's like me, bruh. I would never try to pronounce a nigga name, bro, working for AAA. On my mom, I'll pull up and start talking to him. I will not. How you doing, boss? How you doing, man, sir? Nigga, I am not about to butcher your name, because I will butcher the fuck out of it. Oh,
That's funny.
All like Asians and you
I
know what I'm
know,
saying?
yeah.
Oh man, I do not want to be just out of respect, you know?
Right.
I'm straight meat carver, nigga. I will butcher the fuck out of you. Nigga, everything.
That's funny.
Yeah, motherfucker. Coming on down.
I'm gonna say, what were we at? 83, 82, 83, 82.9. I'm gonna say 83.
So it took the first candle back.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
This one right here.
But the last candle actually took that one back.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
then
went to the top of that one. That was just where the bear stepped in.
we got the open at 22.16.6 and the high is 22.16.7. Yep. And we got one. I think we got one on MT4 too. Yep.
In a 30-minute trading view, the last bear candle. Yeah, that one has no wick to the top.
On mine it does.
Really?
Yeah, it says the open is 20.22166 and the high is 0.22167.
That's shit. Yeah. All right. And tell the numbers.
Well, I mean,
Can't argue with the numbers. There you go.
well, it would also be like which broker you on too. Because remember, the broker got
What time frame was that?
no. What broker you on? Because remember, the broker will make a
Yeah, I
difference
got
too.
one on MT4, but I don't have one on TradingView.
Yeah, and see, I got one on TradingView and MT4, so we might have a different broker on TradingView. Yeah,
Hold on.
because there's like all type of brokers that you could select from. You know what I mean? On just one pair.
Hold on, because I do have two different Great British Pound pairs.
You got two different GBP USDs. Yeah, because they two different brokers.
GBP USDs. I have two different ones. So,
Yeah, they two different brokers. That's why.
and the spread on each one is just mini pips. You know what I'm saying? Away
Different.
from each other. So you most likely use another one. I think the one I'm using is Orlando or
Yeah, and the one I'm
and
using.
there's one other one. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, so the one I'm using right now is capital.com. I just put
Oh, the one I'm using right now, where I actually got all my set, is FX. It just says FX, whatever Forex is.
Okay, more than likely it's just Forex. Because Forex is a regulated broker.
So this one don't have no wick to the top, but
Word.
that makes sense. That makes sense. So Wanda do have a little wick to the top, but I only want FX dick.
Word.
That's it. Wow, I've never noticed all the brokers on here.
Mm-hmm.
Really paid attention. They have blue line. Look, futures, $2,000 minimum deposit, 30-1 max leverage. Wow,
That's a regulated broker.
for everything. Dormant trading, community, good stamps, optimist futures. Sure, treasure brokerage, alpaca, IMB. But as for the open market, it shows the main two open markets at Forex.com and Oasis. So that's my open market that I have. Oh, okay. That's it. So Wanda's margin was 50-1, as well as Forex.com.
Both regulated brokers. Most regulated brokers won't let you go over 50-1. And that's just the rules and regulations. If I'm not mistaken, globally, but I know for sure, USA. USA doesn't allow you to have more than a max leverage of 50-1. So if you want to be regulated in the USA, you have to make sure that you don't allow your customers to acquire a max leverage over 50-1. IG is a regulated broker too.
Is that who?
IG.
Oh.
That's crazy. Really, when you put your water bottle up, because it's clear, it look like you drinking the universe.
Looks like a transparent universe. Oh, I ain't pulled all-nighter in a minute. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, yeah, it depends on how the market moves. Like, we can get some good movement to keep me up. Maybe.
Right.
I don't know. I just miss it that much. Like, figure out by doing all night. Shit.
But we probably gonna have a pretty volatile day because of the news that we have, right? We got this dropping in 2, which is high, and then in some 5 hours we got a couple of USD high news. We got Fed Chair Jerome Powell speaking, so you know what I mean. We might get a nice bit of move. Alright, so it was better than expected, but barely. POP held it down.
But barely.
It don't lie, look, bro. It was supposed to be 44.2. That shit was 44.3. POP barely hold it down. So we gonna see what's about to happen. I feel like if anything with that barely, if price starts to come down, I feel like it can actually come down and finish mitigating this area, right? Filling this imbalance, these imbalances here, and then possibly continue up bullish with the USD news that we have dropping. You know what I mean? Now, because one thing about Jerome Powell, he's been hawkish. You know what I mean? And that if he's still hawkish, then that shouldn't be too good for the dollar. And we should have some form of retracement, because the dollar has essentially been on the tear for like a week, almost 2 weeks straight. You know what I mean? So we might have some form of pullback with that hawkish. You know what I'm saying? If he's still hawkish with that hawkish statement or sentiment, we still could get some form of pullback on the dollar, which will give us bullish momentum on GBP USD. But we just waiting still. You know what I mean? We still just bruh, man, from the 5th floor, man. Oh, no. Just chill.
Chill. Grandma for the 5th floor. What do you think? Well, he was the 5th floor, but he still was the 4th. That's what it was.
Yeah. That's why they always looked at each other like, because he always threw up the...
Like, y'all see this, right?
That's just hilarious, bro.
Yeah, I'm curious now when the first episode, bro, man, climbed through the window now. I'm waiting for it. I ain't seen it yet. It's like the 3rd episode so far.
I think it might have been 2nd season.
I'm gonna let you know.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think it might have been 2nd season. Because I think 1st season was pretty much just him, Tommy, Gina, Cole, Pam, you know, and then they start bringing in the other characters as the show went on. You know what I mean?
Shit, 1st, 2nd episode, they already did damn near half his characters.
Yeah,
He
with
was Jerome, he was Nene, he was fucking and then the other one, and his mama.
Yeah.
Because he played his own mama.
Yeah. Oh boy, that man, he wild, man. That's Martin, bro. He wild. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what, remember how we were talking about earlier about embodying the character. You know what I mean? Like, he literally had to do that for all of those characters.
Yeah. And some were like, I mean, I know they did different scenes, but the way they cut into him, he did very well. Especially times where Jerome was trying to fuck with Gina, and then he walked up and said, you know, he'd be like, was he fucking with you? Like, was he like,
Rome's in the high. Rome's in the high. Ooh, I watch you now. I fucking love Rome. My two favorite, honestly, my two favorite characters, Dragonfly Jones and Jerome. Those are my two favorite characters he played on that fucking show. Them two, fucking hilarious, bruh. Dragonfly Jones used to always get his ass whooped. So, as we could see at the moment, the two medium news that was good today. Where was it? Here, right? These outweighed that because we got, at the moment, we've gotten more bullish price action from those two medium news than we have from the one high good news, you know. But as we can see, when we look at the high, like I said, POP held it down, right? Barely. And it was the same thing with here, but as we can see, we do have a couple more 0.4, also 0.4, so essentially a total of 0.8, right? You think about it, right? And these allowed that to move more off that bullish momentum. And that was the reason why I said that I feel like if we do start pushing down, we can get, you know, or there's a higher probability of us, you know, I feel like winning the 25 to 75 trade. Not saying that, you know, we have to take it, you know, because we could just watch it play out, you know what I mean? We don't have to, because we are looking for price that can come, at least come down, you know, and mitigate this area. So I feel like if this continues bearish, then this play to come down and, you know, once again, filling this imbalance, it lets us to stay, you know, get out of it before. So I feel like this would be a high probability trade before we look for the, you know, the sell, basically the sell to buy, which is what we're already looking for. You know, not, once again, not saying that we have to take the trade, just saying that if this continues bearish, I see a high probability, this has a high probability setup, a sell setup. We don't have our two candle pattern, unfortunately, in this sell situation. So I mean, we do, but it's all the way down here, and this is an ugly one, right? This is just an ugly one. We do have a wick, but we do have a body close, a nice body close below the doji, right? And we can kind of say that this is a bobby of the 30-minute, but once again, that's us trying to reach wham, and I'd rather just wait for, you know, where it's like real clear. So yeah, so like I said, we don't have to take the trade, just let it play out, see what we doing, and then I would say just come back to the market. If this doesn't give us a nice play out right now, then this would, I would believe, would be, you know, possibly a play for New York, or, you know, whenever. We'll see. If it doesn't and it holds strong here and then continues up buying, then we know that this is our buy 2 CP here is a strong area. We'll have a couple wicks. We'll need the bullish close, and then we could possibly take the buy up, but we'll see. Just trying to be equal weight to the market. Let the market tell me what it's doing, and not trying to tell it what it's doing, you know. So, but yeah. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in. You know, those that's liked and subscribed, that's real. And if you didn't, still appreciate you tuning in with us tonight, this morning, essentially now. When we started, it was night our time. Like Kanye said, we worked the grave shift. Mm-hmm. And that's rangy. You know what I mean? We said it, we already had one tap, two tap. And that's what I was saying, like if this does hold, this could be the retest of this buy and the support and holding it, and then we could continue up. Now, unfortunately at the moment, we did get low, but we haven't gotten low enough to mitigate this candle here. So, who knows? It could just continue to hold strong though, you know what I mean? And this could just be a strong area.
So we had the gym on Thursday, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What?
Oh, good. Leave it.
Oh yeah. That's why I said it might just be a place for New York session, you know.
For the motor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give it to like 2:30.
Yeah. I would definitely say 2:30, and the reason why is because news just dropped 20 minutes ago. You know, let that give some in, and then give some time after that.
Yeah, until we can get a couple good old banks to step in.
Hey, nice, brother. Nice. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Yeah, bro. Put it in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Type up what you saw. Like kind of like how I got it on TradingView. Just type up what you saw. You know what I'm saying? Put the trade and then put it in taking trades. So we can kind of, you know what I'm saying, see what you saw, get your mental down, you know what I'm saying? See what's happening. See what's happening. Nice. Us personally, we haven't taken a trade. We ain't taking a trade yet. We still just kind of waiting to see what it's doing. We haven't got our entry signals. So because we haven't gotten our entry signals, we brought them in from the fifth floor. You know what I mean? Just chilling. Right. So we did notice like that we did, like I said, we had some news here, and then we also had some news that just dropped, right? You see that we had the bullish momentum off the first news, and then we essentially had bearish momentum. The second news was better than expected as well, but truly like barely. You know what I mean? So I figured that if price continues to push down, we could look to do this move here, right? Like we were thinking before. It pushed back up, so I feel like, you know, this move here could be a high, you know, a high probability move just based off of what price action is currently providing me. Now, once again, unfortunately, we don't have our 2 candle pattern, right? Like, so basically this is our 2 candle pattern. So just imagine this upside down somewhere right here. We don't have that. And then we don't have our 2 wicks and our bearish close. So because we don't have that, unfortunately, we can't take this trade. But I still feel like if price continues on down, this is a high probability trade. With this happening, this will give us essentially what we're looking for. Price coming back down, mitigating this push, filling in the imbalance, showing support. If it shows support, if it comes back up, create, you know, once again creating a higher low, then we'll look to continue on buying up with the market, you know. But right now we're pretty much just chilling, like. And then I feel like if we do get our entry signal, which it is like right here, but as we can see, we essentially, you know, canceled it out when we closed above the wick. So if we essentially get this pattern again right here, you know, that will give me even higher, you know, more confidence that this will continue on down, or even just, you know, a bearish doji, you know, and then a bearish close after that. I'll believe that it will continue on down, like I said, to fill in this area. And then after that, we'll look to see what we got.
Slow and steady, man. I'm sure gotta ease into it. Sure for sure.
Word. Yeah, bro. That's really what it is, man. It's like I said, man. YouTube is just a great place for storage. You know, so it's free too. Use it, bruh. Use it. But that's kind of one of the main reasons why I got the disclaimer there at the bottom. And I tell people, you know, like, I'm not coming to be a teacher or anything like that. I'm just here to use it for data storage, you know, and meet cool people along the way. Real shit.
From LA.
Word up. LA. SoCal.
The good old SoCal.
Hey, I'm gonna roll me up another little, cause I ain't had a little baby PCEC. Yeah.
Yeah, this motherfucker. What's up?
Word.
Oh yeah.
That's where P from. Really? South Florida.
Word. Yeah, I think, yeah, the homie Miami though, he in Miami. That's all I think about it. Yeah, I'm trying to visit out there soon. He been trying to get me out there now too. Yeah, taxes over here suck, bro. I'm on my own.
Bruh, trash.
Yeah,
trash. And then what's up? It's
that check.
yeah, especially like what we doing. It's trash. But I mean, that's why you know what I mean. Gotta have that little business. You gotta know the legal finesse. You know what I mean? And we learning that too. You know, but it's all a learning game. It's a journey, man. you know.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what's up.
word, yup.
Yeah, man. Most definitely.
Like,
Man. Stay in
you know what I
touch on
mean?
that Discord, man. Show for
Hell
sure.
yeah, man. We gonna be
We
here, you know
always
what I
on
mean?
there.
London, New York. Cause shit, I ain't never been to Florida. I gotta go though. I gotta go though.
I be neither. Furthest I've been was Houston. But you gonna roll another one. I'm gonna roll one more. Shit.
Nice. It's definitely all about resources, man.
That's what's
Networking,
up.
knowing the right people.
Yeah, oh, sure. Man, it's starting to get fucking cold now. I see why you got your goddamn jacket on.
Word. Alright, so we got essentially a Greystone Doji popping off right now. So like I said, if we do get another bearish close, especially if we get a bearish momentum close, that'll give us our sell to CP. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be a strong indication. You know, even if we don't have the 2 wicks and the bearish momentum, like, you know, I still feel like that'll be a strong indication for us to sell. Once again, not saying that I'm gonna take it, just depending on how I feel. And if I do take it, because it is not 100%, you know, what everything I'm looking for, but it's still, to me, it still could signify a strong entry. I'm gonna go a lower lot size, a lower risk. You know what I mean? So if it does go against me, I'm not losing a lot. And if it does play out, I'm still taking advantage of the market.
Look at that. Oh my God. Damn. I can't deal. I cannot deal.
You hear the explanation, really?
It's funny because usually I'll be having that. Oh, yeah, I heard.
Word.
Little twisty twist. I just got some good right now for the fiber. Couple of.
Word. Here, let me write what I see real quick. Bring another one here. Small range.
You know what's crazy is this would tell me that I watched the later years of this shit, but I don't remember a lot of the times where he was sitting in the studio where it started off with him
Oh, with the
saying
talk
what's
show?
up in the background and shit.
No, you're not talking about the talk show.
Yeah,
You talking about the talk show, or no? You're not talking about the talk show. You talking about the radio show?
no, the radio show.
The radio show, yeah. The radio show is
Yeah,
dope.
I remember the talk show more
Yeah.
than I remember the radio show. I mean, nigga was barely born then. You know, I had to grow up to watch that shit.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, you.
Young people. I'm debating if I stay up any longer. Like if I get into a trade or I see stuff, I might stay up longer. I'm thinking of tricking this other one, but other than that, I'm just chill. I'll figure it out.
Word.
Yeah, I just finishing this little piece of motherfucking say you was ready.
Word.
1 month exactly, really. 31 days. And they come pull, I pull them all up.
Word.
Everything gets full. Hot
Right.
shit too.
Wow. That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go over there tomorrow, if not tomorrow. One day of the month, I told them, and we gonna literally clip every water leak off that motherfucker. Every single one.
Yeah. It's gonna need it.
You know.
It's gonna need it.
Yeah, he been getting straight water, feeding his straight water since they got a little, since it got damaged that day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, which is what, actually, no, I did feed it one time. I gave it some feed. And then that motherfucker started doing his thing, and then I let him do what he wanted to do with it.
That's probably what brought it back to life too.
Yeah, and then the other two damn near died. So I mean, it's still one next to it. That lemon cherry is still over there. So that one gonna be full too. So let's see how that one goes.
Word.
So all together is I got 5, 6, 7 plants gonna be full.
That's nice.
It's not bad. That's not it died. It died. The triple X. Yeah.
Damn.
It's because, niggas don't know nothing about caterpillars and grasshoppers, bro.
Oh yeah.
When you learn about a caterpillar and a grasshopper, yeah.
That's why when you was like, dang, really you clipped your shit already? Yeah. I seen them.
Well, yours
mine
made
was
sense too. That's why yours started turning brown.
Yeah.
Now I realize that. That's why yours started turning brown. But like I've been learning that shit, doing hella research. Fucking Skip got 5 of them down right now on the 10.
Nice.
Open the 10 up. You know what I'm saying? So a couple days in the middle of this month, probably like the 20-something, like a couple weeks before the last end of the month, I'm about to go buy 5 of them, 5 or 6 clones from Jason, and then I'm you feel me? And then take them out there to Vegas.
Like,
yeah, it should be cool. So you're gonna have like a good 11, I think, should be in there.
oh yeah. They gonna do nice.
Yeah.
Especially because, you know what I mean, they gonna be indoors.
Yeah, and he got 2 good light, 2 nice good size light.
Right.
So he showed. I was talking to him earlier. I called him and Pug was next to me. And Pug saw the motherfuckers. He's like, "Yeah, shit is right."
Mm-hmm.
I think everything gonna come out right. Because I was like, man, all this shit that I could have came out with a whole lot more. Like, no lie, I think at least a whole nother ounce on it. But them motherfuckers is tearing my shit up. So I'm like, I'm happy that I ain't never been killed that many caterpillars in my life, bro. Boy, I'm out squashing the shit out of them things.
That's funny.
I didn't know caterpillars turned
into moths
into moths too.
Yeah.
I always thought they only turned into butterflies.
Yeah.
I was fooled.
Yeah.
Nigga. I was fooled with a motherfucker. And then I thought grasshoppers was okay. Nigga. I knew I didn't like Hopper for a reason.
Oh yeah.
I never liked Hopper.
He asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Hopper was a bitch. I knew it was the reason why they like Hopper.
Yeah, asshole.
He eating the wrong stuff, nigga. And then I didn't know that he shed. I did not know grasshoppers shed skin like snakes. And they, man, bro. I ain't never killed any either, nigga. I'll be back there, nigga, driving me. Yeah, motherfucker.
Get out of here.
No, that one, if you can, I don't know if you got another earpiece. If you can, just listen to that other one I sent you earlier. See,
Oh yeah.
got to. Yeah,
Cover that.
because you gonna see the reason why it's like that whole all around like had me right earlier.
I listen to it right now.
Yeah, I was trying to re-listen to it right now too, and a couple other ones I had locked in and not started. You know what's crazy? I ended up coming across one other one that actually had one of them out of one of them we listened to, and it was only like a minute and a half, 2 minutes out of that one, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. So I ended up locking that one in too. I'm like,
Word.
I gotta lock it into the brain food, you know what I'm saying, playlist.
Mm-hmm.
That good old brain food back there, you know? Yes, sir. What the fuck did I do with the app, though? Yeah, I have to put this in the right spot. Yeah.
We can play Robbie.
Word. What did I do with my app? What's in my face? I know I didn't delete my app. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that be first and last one, man. That motherfucker had me on. That was the one. sensei on that motherfucker, man. Yeah, be watching, my friend. Yes, sir.
Like water.
Yeah.
Put water in a cup.
Be watching, my
It turns
friend.
the cup. The water in tea. It becomes the pop.
Yeah.
Becomes
Water can flow, nigga, or it can crash.
Oh, it can crash.
Without doubt.
Be water, my friend.
Telling you, man. That was the one right
It's
there.
on fire.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. When I heard him, I was like, oh, shit. I was like, it was already getting me. I was enjoying it. But then now, I was like, this is the one. Let this shit go on.
Well, shit, bro. Matter of fact, here, let's do this. I know we usually do it on a New York stream, right? Because we usually listen to it on the New York stream. Well, I usually listen to them in the morning time. But fuck it. You know what I mean? We just chilling. We got 3 minutes. It's 8 minutes until this candle close. So we gonna listen to this motivational speaking that we listen to in the morning just to kind of get our day going and get us going. This one is a mixture of some folks, but it's off this app that we use called Pep Talk. The name of it is Be First and Last, and it's under a section called Beast Reloaded. So yeah, I'm gonna play it right now.
It has been said that most people fail in life not because they aim too high and miss. No, most people fail in life because they're just like I was for 14 years. They aim too low and hit, and many never aim at all. They just go through life surviving. How you live your life, how I live my life, how all of us live our lives is a result of the story we believe about ourselves. We become what we think about. All of us are self-made, but only the successful will admit it. In order to be successful, you must be willing to do the things today others won't do in order to have the things tomorrow others won't have. Your mind is a machine. You must program yourself for success. You've got to believe in yourself. See, ladies and gentlemen, life is too short. It's too short and unpredictable, being miserable. Here's the thing. There's no safe position in life. So you got to be bold in life. You got to take life on.
If you want it, you got to go get it. You got to play hard for it. It's not for the weak and the uncommitted. Sometimes it's going to hurt. Sometimes it's going to be painful. Sometimes you're not going to be able to walk. Sometimes when I'm running on that treadmill, I don't feel as good as I normally feel. My leg hurts. Sometimes I'm sick. But this is a physical sport. And if you want it, you got to go get it. You got to play hard for it. Innovation is rewarded. Execution is worship.
This is what it is, okay?
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. The water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Be first and last. Be first to attack and last to counter. Be first to wake and the last to sleep. Be first to meet challenges and the last to hide from them. Be first to learn from your mistakes and the last to give an excuse. Be first to claim victory and last to settle for defeat. Be first to sweat, sacrifice, and suffer for your goals and dreams. And you will be the last one standing at the top of the mountain called achievement. It's hard, yep, it's difficult, yep, because the process is weeding out the weak. It's weeding out the weak. And so sometimes you got to play hard. You got to play physical. You got to play tough because the game itself is tough. The game itself is hard. I know you got what it takes not to quit, not to give up, not to give in. And I will not give up. And I will not give in until I get to that day. I will not stop. I will not give up. I will not give in. I need you to wake up every day and say, today ain't the day, but my day coming. And I will not give up until my day comes.
Quick little 3 minutes, man. I ain't argue with that.
You can't argue with that, man. That was a good little 3 minutes, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was one of my favorite ones. I like that one.
Yeah, I really like the be first to learn from your lessons and be the last one to make an excuse. That one hit.
That was that. Yeah, that whole thing spoke to me though.
Yeah.
But that was the ones like I was saying earlier that everybody's saying the same thing,
They saying
but they saying it different. You know, so I like.
All right, that was definitely a really good one.
Because in life, we don't ever teach ourselves to be last. We last at shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it's funny because that's like Brother Rod when he said it's fucked up that schools, the way they score percentiles and shit, but the way in the NBA as well as other things in life, nigga, to be a 40% 3-point shooter is great. And you like, bro, to be a 40% scorer in school is horrible. Right. Horrible.
Or shit, even here,
you know what I'm saying?
shit, a 30% win rate here can make you more money than you can make, you know what I'm saying, at any job.
Yeah, bro.
But if we scoring 30, if we scoring 30% at school, we are failing at life.
Like, yeah, miserable.
Like,
you know,
on punishment every day. Can't go outside to play, nothing. I could never do nothing. Feeling like George Lopez. This shit. Jail and ain't even in jail. Boy in jail, not even in jail. He's like,
yeah, that shit is a trip, though.
Yeah. And he was definitely truth when he spit that. Definitely truth when he spit that. You know, and that's what make people want to be damn near perfect. You know what I mean?
You ain't got to be perfect.
Right.
No need to be, bro.
And it's not even like
ain't perfect.
Right. It's like it's not even like it's no need to be. It's like you will never be perfect because nothing is ever perfect. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could strive.
Yeah.
We could strive. Don't get me wrong. We could strive for perfection. There's nothing for striving for perfection. You know what I mean? But we all know that we all gonna slide short of that. So don't be extra hard and too critical on yourself to the point where you put yourself in depression. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Stay on yourself, but love yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, I started thinking in my head like, damn, bro. Like it'd be nice. I would like to go back and get a degree. It sounds good. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, nigga, that percentage ain't the percentage I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I ain't mad. It's something good to learn. Sure. But, man, nah.
But and then you know what's so crazy is, but it's also like if we go back now, it'll be like because we want to, and it we'll be getting something,
Yeah.
and we'll be getting a degree in something that we want to instead of trying to get a degree in something we have to. You know what I mean, that's the difference. And I feel like everything in life, and when people prosper in life, like when you have that, like when you feel like you have that choice and you feel like it's something that you want to do, everybody's always going to be more intrigued into something that they want to do, into something that they feel like they have to do. You know, and that's one reason why
Have to be no
when it does come to school, you do have a lot of kids that kind of rebel because it's like they like, oh, if I have to do it. Yeah, sometimes in life you're gonna have to do things anyway, so yeah, you just gotta do it. But if that's the case, you know what I'm saying, get to the point where it's something you want to do so you can enjoy it and then move on. And if you truly don't want to do it, then just do it, get it over with, move on. Because 9 times out of 10, you're gonna learn something that's gonna help you in the longer process. So we do got a bearish candle close. We could continue selling bearish, and we
And
do
we
got
got, and
we
we got a 2CP right there.
yeah, so we could continue
We got to
selling.
sell.
We could continue selling. I'll put in a little something.
Might get what we looking for right here. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it.
You want to sell a little stoppy?
Yeah, something small. Like I said, real low lot size.
Uh, I like that two candle right there though. I
Me
think it looks
too.
good.
Me too.
I'm on 1 hour, but
1 hour looking pretty nice too.
take the play.
You know what I mean? So
That's crazy. On my MT4, on the 1 hour, it's this little itty bitty candle. I got the body's bigger than the wick, but it's just funny the way it looks. It's almost like a dragonfly, but the wick ain't really like super long. But it's like next to it is a momentum candle. But that one's like a big ass. Like, I don't know if you see what I'm talking about.
screenshot is sent it to me. But my stop saying
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm word.
My sell stop is placed. Let's see what we get.
I just sent it to you.
Word.
I said, well,
And that's on your 1H?
yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Which one are you talking about the okay? Oh yeah, that was that was the candle from Friday. That was a close of the 1H
Mm,
candle from Friday.
okay, that would make sense then. And then the market open, like, okay. Yeah, that shit was tripping me out. I was just like, damn.
Yeah.
pips, niggas. Like, we gonna trigger you, alright? Motherfucker went to 57 and was like, oh, 53. That'd be 73.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. Then I'm like, damn, trigger said, like, trigger said 75 and it just did 73. I'm like, damn, bro. I didn't even see a trigger at 75. It just went straight to 73. I'm like, alright, cool. Damn.
alright. So it's actually, I was about to type 09, y'all. It's actually
It's
10.
about that time of night, you know what I'm saying? When the niggas start.
No, I mean, it just turned October, bro. Like, it just turned October.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
That's crazy. That popped up. Like, you can see it. It popped up on the screen, but it didn't pop up on the Zoom.
oh yeah, because the Zoom is just the trading view, and then the stream is the entire screen.
And that woke me up like a motherfucker when that shit, start going down. Okay. And give me something to be up for. Honestly, if I'm end up being up past 3, I'm just gonna stay up. Cause I gotta get back up at 5 to get the kid ready. And then I gotta make sure, clean up. So
Right.
at this point, I'm just on strong, nigga. Me and young Celsius right here about to be on it ready. Oh, man. It's all good. Hey, I've pulled them we've pulled them many times.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever pulled on the stream though. It's never been on the stream.
So.
Oh, never mind.
It
has
has,
but you wasn't here to be here for it.
it did.
Now.
I fell asleep, but it wasn't on stream. It was off stream, but I was still on stream. And when I woke up, I was like, "Welcome to the New York session."
You feel me?
Welcome to the New York session. Shit.
Okay. Hey, at least I'll give you some content, nigga.
That's definitely true.
3-4 hours later.
Man, I was like, wow. That really happened.
We be tired, man. We have all dayers and all nights.
Yeah.
Everything. All of it.
Cause like we said, life don't end. We still got things we gotta do during the day, so
Definitely.
that is one reason why a nap trading in London, and trying to trade New York as well. Just looking at both sessions, it is a double duty, and a nap is necessary.
Especially when you're able to. If you're able to do it,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like that night, go ahead and take that nap. Or you're able to go ahead and transfer to the next morning. Like, most definitely. Because if I didn't take mine, bro, I'd be gone right now.
Most definitely. If I ain't take my nap today, because like I said, we went to do the stairs, right? And then after that, we came home, washed that off, and then we was out, all day, and then came back, had to wash the day off, and then took a quick little 2-hour nappy, and then we was up, at it again.
Yeah, me and Tony knocked off for like 3 hours, some shit like that. Shit was cool.
If you need it,
I
man.
had cleaned up. Man, on everything. Shit, after that, walking and then doing all that shit. You know, Nero was just chopping it up mostly all day. He was just, enjoying the company.
Beautiful.
I'm like, fuck it, Yeah, those, it's funny because, a nigga don't talk much, but them pep talks had me talking my ass off today. I was like, this motherfucker had nigga right.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm getting my mental straight.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man. That's one thing a nigga can lose control of.
Real quick. If you ain't on top of it.
Go back down. Don't come back up, motherfucker.
Put it for the archives. No one reason why we took a low lot size trade. Everything that, you know what I mean? My fault, y'all.
This shit full on retesting that 2C3 though.
If it doesn't continue down, definitely. I mean, I felt confident with taking the trade because it retested it a couple times, pushed up, couldn't continue, and came back down. So that's what was making me think that we can continue down to finish filling in that imbalance to the bottom. Here.
What you feel?
You know what I mean? So, but like I said, once again, that's kind of the reason why we are taking. I was like, I'm taking a low lot size trade on this one because I feel like there is a high probability that it could go down, but I also feel like us selling in this middle situation from this move to this move, we're selling in the middle, or we're taking a trade in the middle. Even if we were like buying here, you know what I mean? We'll still be taking a trade in the middle of this situation. So, low lot size, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel it.
That's the risk management side of trading.
Yeah, because if it hit like 4, might probably gonna turn the game on. It's like, fuck it. Start playing the game, that shit keep me up. Until it piss me off.
Right.
Yeah, right now I'm playing the Suns too, and Kevin Durant working my ass. I ain't gonna lie. Working me. Fuck, dude. Make me feel like I suck.
I ain't played a career game in a minute.
Fucking Rockman said that they took the 92 and under off, and if they did, I'm just gonna my player can go to 96 right now. I'm just gonna fucking put it all the way up. Fuck it.
I feel it.
That'd be bullshit. That's gonna be irritating, but fuck it. Just gotta go all out.
Yeah. I just means I need to get in my career more because that's what they do. They just go in the career and get to 99.
Because you gotta stay up.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So.
A whole bunch of cheaters. So bitches.
I mean, it's just, you know.
Yeah. 5 and out. Nigga, 5 and out. That's all you do. God damn. I like big man shit, man. Let's get in the paint, baby.
But we be having those games. We be having those games with the big man in the paint, and I do like those games.
Oh yeah,
those games.
I
Those
got
games
my
be
ass
fun.
whipped in the paint too. I just love it. Period. No matter. You know,
Those games be fun too.
I like the fundamentals. You know, like my training. You know what I'm saying? I like to stick to the fundamentals. Damn it. Come on, break that 70, man. Go on and do it. You know you want to.
You stupid, really? You know you want to.
Ain't nobody be without you know, I'm trying to keep myself up.
Hey, I feel it. Go with it. Go with it. Go with it.
Damn.
Yeah, because I don't have another Celsius, so come with it.
Well, I do, so if I stay up, I keep you up, though. Damn, so. Yeah. I saw them at the store, too. The boxes ain't don't cost that much. Like, you get a box, your little cool little 12-pack. I'm like, all right, I have a cup of 12-pack.
Yeah, I just gotta see if they got the flavors I like together in a pack.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
because if not, I just gotta keep buying them individually. You know what I mean? Which at the moment I ain't got a problem for it, because I think like 7-Eleven is running a deal right now for like 2 for $4.50 or some shit like that. So
Yeah, I got mine 2 for $5.
yeah, see, it ain't bad.
Yeah. Hey, let's go. See, I told you you wanted to.
You stupid, Rick.
I told you, nigga.
That boy talking nice.
Area. It was. I know it did.
He said, I like it when you talk to me nice. Talk to me, monkey, and I like it when you talk to me nice.
Just a little bit. Just talk to me nice, man.
That's funny.
Fucking at 3, I'm gonna crack this motherfucker.
Word.
For sure, the last one gave me a good 3 hours. Like, I'm barely starting it. I can feel myself now. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't crashing though. I can feel it like that.
Right. It's a cool
Cause
calm
that's one
down.
thing that bothers me. I can't drink no energy drink that's gonna make me crash.
Yeah.
That shit make me feel like shit.
And that's what I told. It's crazy because that's what I had told boss lady. I was like, it give you like a good 3 hours. And that's what I had told her the other day when we fell asleep and we ended up missing this. We ended up missing this cell when I fell asleep.
Yeah.
I was like, see, I could have took it at. No. It was here at this when we missed the bye from down here.
Yeah.
Right when we fell asleep and missed the bye from down here.
The cell was
I was tired and I was like, I could have started drinking the Celsius, but it was 9. It was gonna only give me like a good 3 hours, and that was only gonna put me in like 12. I was like, I wasn't gonna make it. So I figured if I go to sleep for like an hour, I'd be straight. Woke up, still missed the whole bye. Like, damn.
I did that shit too. It's crazy because Queen is the only one that caught the trade. Like, I'm like, man, I laid there too, like, fuck, dude. I'm like, I want to go to sleep, but I want to get up. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to get up. I want to go to sleep. I want to get up. I was like, fuck it. I laid there for a second. I'm like, wake me up. You gonna trade? Okay, Paul, like, wake me up. Hell no, bro. I was out. She was like, I called your name. I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. It's cool.
Yeah,
I'm like, you couldn't let me sleep. I'm like, it's cool, man.
yeah.
That
Cause
nigga was waiting all week for that shit though, and we called it, and I wanted to get it, but I couldn't.
yeah,
Shit, I was
we
like,
did. We were waiting all week for that, all
it's
week.
cool.
But
This
like I said,
motherfucker's cool. And as soon as that buy happened, it just continued to buy through the up, and
yeah,
then the motherfucker just sold. And ate off that one though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Well,
Well,
you
no, no, no,
did.
no,
I
no, no, no,
didn't.
no. I missed it. I missed it.
Oh, you missed that one too.
Yeah, I
Oh
missed
shit.
it. But once again, it was just something we had called. And once again, waiting for it and fell asleep. Because why? I was doing so much that day and I didn't take my nap. And that's why I said, bro, trading the London session, a nap is necessary, bro. By any means necessary.
That is necessary.
By any means necessary.
Oh,
Real
that's funny.
shit. Like,
Come on, give me my break even. Come on, let me go be
where'd it get
risk
to?
free. It's at 66 right now.
Okay. Let's see, it got down to 60,
I think I
65.
think it came to 65.
Yeah,
So it's like 10. We should need 63. You know,
that's it.
good old high 63.
That's it.
Yeah. And what Big Worm was driving, like good old 63. You know what I'm saying?
He was driving that good old
Yeah,
63.
63.
Oh, I think we got it. We got it. Break even.
Ooh, look at that. A nigga looked down, looked up. I got 62 on the nigga. I'll take it.
I'll
Nigga.
take it.
I'll take it. Give me my break even, goddammit.
Break even.
Great motherfucking trade. Let's see what's back. And now that's what you call risk free.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna go 73, so this is, I need to take some. And this is what the fuck I stayed up for. God damn it. Fuck, I told her, you know?
I wrote me a little PC.
Word, I still got the other half burning.
Yeah, I know. I saw. That's why I said I wrote me a little PC.
Motherfuckers be burning stupid slow. I put this bitch together. I got a whole goddamn joint. Like,
Man, it's crazy, bro. I ain't even get to set the parameters yet. So,
do the thing, yeah. Yeah, I heard do the same thing on mine. Let me take. Can't argue, can't complain.
oh, you know what? I can actually just make this one here. We are break even, so no, you know what? Because it's gonna hit my stop loss.
Yeah.
To take me out, they gotta hit my stop loss. So I'll leave a stop loss. Take profit.
Water, though.
Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I got pee.
But yo, yeah, you couldn't breathe. I get this shit. Oh, fuck. It's old. Low break even. That's the point.
Shit, I'm break even
Bro, I
essentially.
be wanting some tea, but that shit be making me sleepy.
No lie, bro. Like instantly.
You said what?
I said, I said instantly.
Yeah, bro, even the green tea, black tea, I done tried all the teas. Nigga, just
T
sleeping. Yeah, that shit don't work.
TT. You know what that is, right? That's chai tea.
Nah, bro.
That's chai tea.
Uh,
When people be like, "Can I get a chai tea?" Like,
oh, I got,
cause that's what chai mean tea.
oh, yeah. I mean,
So it's
chai,
TT.
yeah, I've had chai. It's funny. I didn't know. Yeah. Hell no. Yeah, I know what a chai tea is. I don't know what you said.
But that's what I'm saying. No, so the word chai, it means tea.
You just tea, so TT?
Right. So when people go to Starbucks and they order a chai tea latte, they saying, "Let me get a TT latte." Now, mind you, it's a specific type of tea, like because it's tea with milk.
Word.
You know what I mean? So, but it's tea already. Like chai is tea. So they let me get a TT latte. TT. TT.
Yeah.
Nice way to start the month off though.
No, definitely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially after last month. You know what I mean? Having those losses.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Month.
You know what I
The
mean?
month didn't end well at all.
And then missed the trades that actually would have made us literally the 2 trades we could have taken. And that would have literally made us profitable for the whole month. We missed them, but it's okay. Fine.
Oh, good. Come back to it like we did today. Like we do. Nah, it was a long month though. Honestly, shit did have. It was a long month.
Yeah, definitely.
Long month, right?
Like I feel like for most people, you know what I'm saying, like even including myself, it's a month that last month it could have been a breakable month. You know what I mean?
Most definitely.
Like,
Most
you know what I
definitely.
mean? It could have been a breakable month, even like I said, even for myself, for any human being. You know what I mean? Trading is not the easiest thing because it has a lot to do with psychology and self-discipline and control. But things that entail those activities that entail those things are never easy. So
Yeah, damn true about that. Yeah,
still appreciate everybody that's rocking with us tonight, man. Or this morning, I should say. We started at nighttime our time, but you know what I mean? Everybody that's still rocking with the stream, I appreciate y'all. Real shit. Those that's liked and subscribed, real one.
that shit dry you up though. Man, that shit dry you up like a motherfucker.
You definitely gotta have some water. It's the vitamins in it. It's the B12 vitamins.
Your stream been going very well tonight.
Yeah, it actually has. It definitely has. There's been a lot of people rocking with us, you know what I'm saying, consistently, which I appreciate. Definitely appreciate it.
Exactly. It definitely is. But
Go ahead, yup. Let's go. Yup,
have a good
definitely.
night.
Rest free. God love rest free. Have a great night. See you in the morning. If you hop on in the morning. Well, it is the morning. God damn it. See? This is the curse of trading London and New York session.
Yeah, everything's the morning.
Everything tonight.
Everything's the morning. For us, it's dark. It's the morning.
It's the night. Yeah.
Show up before the sun.
Yeah.
Let's see how much full of a retest we're gonna get.
Well, we essentially know that on the so look, on the 30-minute we got imbalance down here, right? And then on the 1H, I think it was 1H, yeah, the 1H, we got an imbalance here. Boom, right above it. They close together, so. And this, the imbalance to the 1H will be the top of the imbalance to the 30-minute, and the bottom will be down here.
God damn, my motherfucking back is starting to hurt.
Yeah. I think because we break even and my back is starting to hurt, I'm gonna lay it down and then just come back to New York.
Yeah.
Or
2 hours. Yeah, I'm like, I'm going to sleep for 2 hours. I guess that'd be better than nothing. I guess so.
right,
2 hours of sleep be better than nothing.
right.
I don't know. Man, I figure I'm going to run with that thing. I mean, we are breaking, man. Risk free. Let's see why not. Sure going to take profit though, and not forget that.
I mean,
As I've done.
we can give it like 12, 20, give like 20 more minutes if we want.
I'm down, fuck it. I mean, I'm here, that's shit.
You folded?
Hmm? Feel it. I feel it.
Word. Word.
I feel it. Hey, sometimes you know you gotta trust the process. You feel me? But you build up to that confidence. And we all been through it, bro. I done pulled a lot of profit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But in the end, the goal is to try to stay profitable. They
Mm-hmm.
never not. So,
Yeah. So I mean,
you know, but
winning.
yeah, he called the play though. That's the overall, man. He
Mm-hmm.
called the play. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Because that's gonna keep giving you confidence. What you keep calling those plays and you staying consistent with that, it's just gonna continue to build that confidence to where you can hold that trade. Or like like us, like how we break even and we holding. It's either take profit or it's break even. You know, like sometimes we may take profit, but a lot of the times we're waiting for it to hit or take profit, just like you was doing too. You know, so we all been there, and we all. What's so crazy is it don't matter how long you in the game. That's always something you gonna fight with. You know what I mean? It's just always something you gonna fight with. Like word, most definitely. Shit, we missed our two trades last week. And those two trades would have made us profitable for the month after losing, like I think like almost 10 trades. Just those two trades would have made us profitable. We missed them. We wasn't tripping though, cause you said we called them, so we was happy with it, and now we just looking for the next play. You know. Word. Take care, bro. Have a great night. Shit, we probably about to do the same too.
Yeah, have a good one, big dog. Yeah, probably gonna finish pretty quick.
Shit. Yeah. We is gonna call it a night. Shit, we break even. You know, it'll be what it be. We'll catch y'all New York stream. Y'all have a great one. Appreciate y'all rocking with us. Stay great.
Word. Deuces.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my